Hello there, noob. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go get a drink. Let people trickle in. The names got filled out last time, actually. But definitely when, I have to pick up hero number 4. Well, considering I'm trying to get 2 runs in a day, there will still be more runs to do. Well, 2 runs a session, not a day. Alright, let's get her going. I'm admittedly a little late today as well, so... We have Chestnut, Fireborn, and the Pointless Fork to maintain the defense today. Go Valkyrie Force. They all look like sisters, actually, just from the portrait. That's actually kind of amusing. Either case, let's get her done. Fucking line of sight. It is the opening round, though, so nothing too concerning yet. Tentacles, tentacles, tentacles everywhere. Ow. 48 damage? What the hell? You should be doing 23-48 unless you can, like, double attack. Which would be something I'd like to know. Legion of Bees! Dodges are online. And there we go. Ow, the gunner. We're fine, though. Let's not head cap our own people. Off by 1 damage. Beautiful. Oh, no regular shot left. 1. And out of ability. Alright. Ow. Yeah, she's cooking through her mana real quickly, which is not the best. Double doge! Oh my god! Across the sky. Creeping mist that kills. Anyway, how's it going there, Krios? You having a good day? Yeah. Bang, bang. Oh, I'm out of Big Bash. Alright. Put a round in the ugly goblet. Lucky. Alright. Best we can do in the moment. Ow. Well, having perfect health isn't absolutely critical for a while, so... Yeah, not bad. Wait, there's one more? Oh, wow. He went the distance, didn't he? That's actually kind of amazing how far he went. Just Commissar that, it'll be fine. Hey, level 3s for most of the party, except for Fireborn, who's got a level 2. Okay, so the difficult thing about Apoc 3 is that we have to deal with a soft tax on literally everything. The night reward is magic boots or garbage. So the magic boots, fork, try to reroll that. Actually, dodge is very good for what they want to do. They need mana regen, but I'll take the mana boost. Accuracy helps. No hard power bonuses, though, which is not so great. Fireborn will get an extra action point, because hell yeah. An accuracy booster. And take Avid Learner. And then Chestnut just gets the flat magic booster. And gets a crit booster. And is already off to just a scary start. They don't really need the mana regen, but this allows me to just fire off spells like crazy and not have to give a shit. So, yeah. That's very good. As for stuff I want to buy... Yeah, I'm already seeing those wacky as hell numbers. I am not fond of that. Every fucking time, I swear to God. Every fucking time. That actually might just be hard enough to be a throw, but let's see if I can't unfuck myself, because holy shit. That's really fucking bad, honestly. Like, genuinely bad. Honestly, take the magic boots on the warrior, despite it not really being their thing, because I really need the boost of mana regen. So I am now way behind on gold, which is very bad. Maybe I can do some weird, wacky strategy where I just go ballista heavy early. But having no gold ultimately fucks me over, and I did a hard maneuver. Move a little closer. Yoink. Less than ideal, but... we'll make this work. Have to. Hey, Pointless Fork. Yeah, I've had an okay opening, but I screwed the pooch hard, so... we're gonna have to try and make things work that normally shouldn't work, but I will get it done regardless. Right, so push. If I could angle that better, that'd be awesome, but I can't. Pull it back, pull it back. Pistolier, line it up. What would be the best spot? Honestly, right here is not bad. One, two, three. Chain and out. Deploy the Legion of B. Oh wait, not yet. Now deploy the Legion of Bees. So far, so good. Chain Shot's not exactly hyper-optimal, but on the other hand, it can be useful for certain various affairs. Night 2's thankfully cruising by. And night completed. Everyone's now level 4, which is quite nice. Alrighty. Now let's not fuck up not getting every gold mine this time. That would be nice. I'm basically a night behind on a lot of things. Because I got 2 scavenger camps. Death Orb. That is going to be very good, honestly. With the amount of mana regen that the druid has. Definitely more mana for early game. That works. Honestly, Swift is the wind. Pointless Fork. Cockod, Lion, how's it going? Go for some physical damage just to have some physical damage. That's what I needed. Leapfrog for mobility. Fireborn will get... range damage boost to the extreme. And then range damage boost to Minoris. Accuracy up. And... those are not very useful. But hell with it. Get that crit power up. Then you want, honestly, Swift as the Wind and Cherry Picking. Okay, I've got all the gold mines I can reasonably have. Anyone have a trinket they're not using? Honestly, the shield. Because here's what we're gonna do. Sell off shield. Production up. All these are now at max efficiency. 1, 2, 3. A lot more gold. Gate. 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 And gate. I will say a lot less room for error at this point. What to do with the money? We need to save for Seer anyway, so... Death Orb, no. It's also not just clean economic to just gold mine up everything, so that sucks. Hell with it. One source of scavengers. It's about the best we can muster right now with the increased tax and the fact that I fucked it up hard. Should slow them down. Hey, Knife Tail. Ow. Already have to deal with archers this early. That actually sucks. Okay. That's really bad, actually. Also, is the mist closer, or that's just me? Either case, Pointless Fork is about to take a metric shit ton of damage. Especially since I can't change shot in anything. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so I'm not hard punished for it. That's good. Grape shot cleans up there nicely. Yes, you will. Sorry to give you the task, but on the other hand, you're the best fit for it. No, you couldn't, and your armor is, and your health is starting to fail you. This is fundamentally a problem I need to fix, and really fucking quick. Right, you have no line of sight on that target line because of that. This is proving to be very bad. Greatsword's failing to get the kills it needs. Okay. The problem with the greatsword is that it doesn't heal very fast either. Son of a bitch. Alright. Not much can be done there. Damn it. Alright. If you survive this night, the lack of damage is becoming very apparently a problem. Gotta love movement tricks. Commit die. Commit big die. We will prevail, but it hurts this early on. You are pretty fucked up. Though if I can get Vampire, that may help your health needs. At least I don't have to build up new walls. Fork, you get... I honestly want some damage for you. Because you are very behind on that. I can get you Vampire, so we can pull you out of your slump. Fireborn gets range damage increase and reliability. That matters. That perk may become useless later on, so let's go with Armor Master. Chestnut. Magic damage. And then reliability. And we will go with... Confident. Because you're the only person who can really make use of it in the moment. Tome, helm, or otherwise. Honestly, the light armor for the action point is nice. At this point, I absolutely need a seer. I'm getting too bamboozled right now. Speaking of bamboozle... Rat bastards. You fucking hog of a building. Get a house out. Smash this well first. Then get the house out. Just enough so I can fit an armory or something right there. It allows me to shebang all that gold. Because that matters. Honestly, that scale armor's pretty good. Chestnut will receive the light armor. They need all the action points they can get right now, given they're holding a side by themselves. How much is a healing potion? Healing potion is 25 health per 18. Not the greatest trade in the world, but you kind of need it right now. That puts you out of heavily injured territory. That is important. Then at this point, we will go with... Honestly, the scale armor just might be what we need. Extra damage, extra health, extra crit, all that's good stuff. And you're kind of gear dependent as hell, so... It also doesn't help that your focus ring requires you lose damage for it, so... Oh, because... I was like, why is your armor so low? Because jewelers have less armor inherently. Okay, not a great position, but not an awful one. Don't want to smash my own walls. Shoved off to the left so you don't get turbo screwed. He's dead. He's dead. side handled. So Fireborn can just roll on up over here for the time being. Just be a dodgy gunner, all is well in the land. Not yet, but the Heroes Hall will be up soon. With all due luck. I am not fond of the fact I keep fucking whiffing the last little bit of damage I need. Oh, I'm out of chain shot. Alright. Well, actually, right, a regular shot. Deploy the bees. Deploy the bees. And the rest should be fine. Not the greatest spread there. Take out the nastiest sumbitch in the back. Alrighty, flitting on by. Get the grave shot out, and click bang. Cleans up that grouping nicely. Okay, so far so good. Split into danger. And thankfully, Pointless Fork is right back into being into good health by the transient power of murder. Now it's time for the gunner to assist. And ensure they don't end up dead. Bulk up for the round for once. Oh, shell's an action point. Alright, kill the guy who can smash my walls. Because that is indeed a bit of rudeness I don't want. Oh, my greatsword's not gonna have a good time here. Oh, wow, actually, they didn't do that much. Nice. That worked out very well in my favor there. And my greatsword's out of mana. This is where the fucking laser beams come in. Alrighty. Situation should be well enough handled for the round, and that's all I need right now. And that's rude. Stop that. Just an order of operations here. Oh wait, you're actually in the city proper. Huh. Well, we got a solution to this problem. Just out of range of any other useful bits. They are indeed all gals. In fact, they all look related to each other. Which is funny. very much not against a Valkyrie force. Anyway, they're all dead. And we make the angels look pansies. Well, again, let me see what I need to have this night. Whether it's, because I had to go early Oracle so I wouldn't get completely shit-canned. I usually get my hero after night 6 if I can help it. That's not always something I get, though. Pointless Fork, you really need melee damage. Stop trying to be a pseudo-wizard type. Fair enough, Zio. Confident is definitely something you're gonna want. Fireborn! Can I roll into something better? It's not really. But I'll take the dodge score. Roll into something better. I rolled into garbage, but that momentum could be used for a good handgun shot. Patient, I guess. Chestnuts. Honestly, some movement points aren't bad. Roll into something better. Roll into even more crits, which you absolutely need with the build I'm going with you. We will go Magic Fuel. Oh shit, immediately into Thrifty. Yeah, that helps. More mana economy is everything. The night reward is... yes please. So I either get a steel two-handed sword for momentum or a shit ton of health. It sells better, but honestly, the steel two-handed sword is much better for our interests. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, that's a really nice relic sword. But the steel sword does the same damage and actually will get more damage out compared to just being healthier. I will say, everything costing more does suck the big gonads. If I sell the silver longsword, that would allow me to get elite operators on that side, which does help with the defense. So at the risk of losing a weapon bonus, I'm going to go with seasoned operators. Because that is a force multiplier. Let's get her done. And of course, where I invest, they choose the side that doesn't have all the goodies. Alright, we'll make this work. Okay. Which way does my gunner want to go? I'll go this way for the time being. Ow. Okay, so they're all chain-bound. I have a moment to actually deal with this fucking problem. That's a whole lot of dead happening. Okay, if they're all double poisoned, they're gone. They're just dead. Get rid of the outflanker. Fuck it. Just inch back to safety. Oh, I'm out of target. Ah, well. Hello there, Lottavo. How fare thee today? I could have been more helpful right there. Oh well. The gun should be able to handle it. Yeah, thank God I have ballistas set up over there. That makes that side of life so much easier. I still swear they punch well above their weight class right now. Fuck it. Oh, requires line of sight. Oh, fuck you too. Alright. Laser. Prevent those assholes from going somewhere where I don't want them to. Send out the bees. HP. There is an annoying amount of not fatal damage going on right now. Oh, hey, actually the side's covered. Blow ball that side. Ah, that's not good. Something tells me that might hurt up there. And I need to not keep cooking off all my mana with my great swordsman. Hey look, it's a bot! Blam him! Thank you, Glaive. Actually didn't realize that was a risky. Oh, fuck. Honestly, no. There we go. That's value. That was not isolated, you fucking idiot. How the fuck do you have a dodge score this early? The Lancer's not supposed to have that. Well, I'll see how scuffed the run is at this point, but... I'll put it simply, things aren't looking good. Nope, off by 1 range, unfortunately. Well, I managed to clip that one at the last second. Yeah, this might be scuffed. I'll fight out the knight, but I'm thinking that, yeah, this one's a bust. The wizards will definitely survive. But I just completely cocked it up by having gold mines first. Oh, not gold mines, salvage first. As I am wont to do. So I'm behind on certain metrics. And, yeah, as you can see, that's not something you want to be behind on. Nothing wrong with admitted mistakes. I think another problem I had as well is I overestimated some of the capabilities of, like, early greatsword is just not able to sustain. Once it goes specialist, it absolutely can. Also, that focus ring probably didn't help at all. So, yeah. I made some bad mess-ups. Well, actually... hold up. Mistakes were made there. With this setup, I might actually have a chance in hell. This a good setup? Fuck no, but they are breaching points that I already have defenses on. First of all, how much does it take to get the inn up and running? An absurd amount of money because welcome to Apocalypse 3, bastards. Bayblood, Thief, is too bad they're a mage. Crossbowman is awful. Temple Servant, Aristocratic. This entire hero lineup sucks. Like, bad. If I don't have an absolutely ideal setup for this, we're screwed. This does not inspire me with confidence. Roll into something better. I mean, that's a lot of mana that she's got. %40 magic damage. Accuracy, accuracy. Mana regen. Avid. Cherry pick. Swift as wind. Confident. Magic fuel. Thrifty. Specialist. So this is probably a fucked run, but if all goes well tonight, that might actually be what we need to save things. Any kind of breach spells the doom of the run, but I've had worse odds before and made it out. Okay. Do Balliste. With the mist pushed so far back, we may have a shot. But it's gonna take some pretty goddamn precision maneuvers here. Take full advantage of our range. Ah, pincer bastards. That's honestly not terrible. Are they high on they need to die list? Absolutely, but they're not the worst I could be facing right now. Use a mana for a movement trick. Get a free poison out, because I might as well. looking good so far. Honestly, the deadliest thing on the field right now is those archers. Those ballistas are coming online. Kind of, Bust-a-Wolf. Think of it more like they are billions, if you know what that is. You don't die until a much more relevant time. Get rid of the speed demons. Except you dodged, damn it. Alright. Oh, no line of sight to begin with. Yeah. Normally, you either can stall for a better hero, for better heroes later on in the run, but my main issue is that I actually, had some unfortunate positioning happening. Oh, not happening, happened. And, let's just say one of the starters got gacked. So, yeah. I'm kind of out of order for my planned build order anyway, so... I've been making a lot of warm-up mistakes, so... Yeah, outflanker's not good. Not good at all. Okay, yeah, that helps. Need to get the Death Orb over there so that, I can respond to that side properly. Aren't you a little prick today? That makes my life incredibly inconvenient, but whatever. But yeah, the top side's looking incredibly spotty, which is not good. But to be fair, I'm already kind of in the middle of recovery this run, so... not generally surprised. Nah, these are actually pretty light numbers, all things considered. It is the last of them. The question is, do I sack my walls for that? Yeah, I need the town bonus right now. So what is the closest angle? That is the closest angle. Poison does stack, and it's the entire core of the poison build. Specifically what it does is each debuff, or each poison debuff, is a specific instance of a poison debuff. So if you get hit from 2 different poison sources, you will have 2 different poison sources mangling you. Correct. It's why the Druid Staff's mass poisoning maneuver is actually really effective. Because it's a propagation hit. So every time it hits somebody in the propagation chain, it will hit them for a separate instance of poison. If you're lucky enough to get the build for it, poison damage is absolutely fatal. Alright, so they're handled on that side. So we're not doing fantastic, but... Okay, so heroes got scuffed, level 9 at least. But I did get my item reward, and that counts. If they're attacking me from the same angle... Yeah, we got a shot in hell of fixing this run. Alright, so... The knight reward kind of sucked. I need another hero. Who do we got? Zerker, Magician, Assassin with a longbow. My hero selection determines whether or not we're dead or not. And as much as I want the longbow, I think that's not the right call here. Oh god, that knife boy is garbage. We're not dead. Yeah, the worse you do, the less you get at the end of a night. I'm going to take the gamble and say... Reroll the roster. Assassin. Jester. If her range bonus didn't suck donkey nads, we'd be in a great position. Crossbows are effectively garbage. She is a magician with built-in poison damage. I think the right call here is go for the physical. Go for the movement point. Nice, that's poison damage I can't use right now. Reliability up. You can recruit as many as you can get to the roster. Mana Collector. She does not have the crit that she needs for it, but I need the ability. Chestnut is now firmly online. Boost up mana. Boost up flat damage. But the inn can be upgraded a grand total of twice. Each upgrade will provide you an additional, please yes crits, will provide you an additional hero that you can have. Skill range 2, that is fucking phenomenal in this moment. And then Sword Boy. It's giving him the crit bonuses. The Warren Greed. Oh, a lot of his shit, actually. Try to roll into something better. Dodge, definitely. I'll take the gamble and get some bonus health. Try to roll into something better. So much crit potential right here. What he really needs, though, is he has no fucking physical damage. I tried to roll into more physical damage, but all he rolled into was crit. If he had something like knives, he'd be fantastic. Avid learner, swift as the wind. The problem is it's coming at the expense of any real damage. Honestly, specialist right now. We just don't have the ability to manipulate that right now because Ian was stupid and, you know, didn't get the thing he needed. So what I'm looking at here is Adept's Wand. He has 11 movement. His accuracy is okay. But he's also built slightly momentum. Push back the fog. This is the night where brutes start coming out, so... Or rather, it is the brute night, so... That's not good. The Southwild didn't actually even get nailed. The good news is that my Death Mages now have their mana collectors. Their capabilities are a little weaker than I would have liked, but, well, we have to do with what we got. I'm gonna take the gamble, upgrade the store to cycle its kit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hello, Heighten. Honestly, by this point, you don't need the focus ring anymore. As nice as that is, Zio, I need to upgrade one of my gold mines. Off by one, you bastard. That's 55 gold a turn. Or a phase, more specifically. Okay. Were things going idealistically, I'd be able to... Okay. Just need that for vending, honestly. Meanwhile, I'm going to dump away some of this, essence. Oh. Pants! Get more hammers. Get more rare item production. Oh, that's how you unlock epic item production. Unlikely to happen, but it happens. Also, good to hear that Star Sector managed to fix up a lot of its issues. And I say, finish up the run that you're doing, don't add more mods until afterwards, then experiment with them, because it sounds like you've got a very good thing going. Also, given I forgot to ask, but should we survive the round and actually still have a run to keep going with, who wants to be the swordsman? You're already on the field, Theo. You're a mage. I took you fairly immediately after we suffered casualties. Yeah, you're the Southern Death Mage. No, get the fuck away from him. If that guy manages to get a stun off, we've already lost. So the best way of avoiding him is do not get in his fucking range. Anyway, is it Dredge, I think? I'm sorry. You called it first, so you get it first. Okay, first round of the night's not so bad. Ow. Ow, warrior. Okay, so step back. Advance boldly. The brute is dead. So that's the biggest threat on the board taken care of. Now I've got a swarm of bats coming up the way, and those guys are going to be annoying. Yeah, this is the only reason I'm still willing to give this run a chance. Because death wizards are fucking scary. Ah, fuck. Please no stun? Okay, they did not get their stun off. That's very good. Dead. Those two aren't going to be. Right, you got hit with Archer, so you're actually going slower this round. Which is annoying, because you want to be somewhere else right now. But I will make do with what I've got. Bad, because I screwed the pooch. But, not completely bone zoned yet. Just, I'm on the precipice of another screw. But because I've got Death Orb, I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, he should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Honestly, kind of lucky she's not dead right there. And that's a stun. That's very bad. Okay, Zio, your attempt to unfuck things as quickly as possible now comes online. Fork might be dead. Because stuns are ass. Well, here's where if Run dies or not. Because if I lose Greatsword, I lose too much DPS to actually be useful. Ow! Greatsword is not dead, though, thankfully. So we're not completely screwed yet again. Greatsword's not love and life, but not dead, so... The lasers are what make the Death Mage the Death Mage. You have to invest into your Death Mage early to make them the killing machine that they can be. But provided you get it done properly... Fucking really? All that and I still only have... Yeesh. That lack of physical damage, I am feeling it. can respect feeling like they're a bit overrated. But on the other hand, they drop a shit ton of damage and are fantastic wave clear. So, they're still very, very good. They are definitely reliant on getting some supplemental kit, though. They're not just fire and forget you're good. Like, if you can get them a warp crystal, they are on top of the world. Okay. Ah, that fucking hurts. That doubly hurts. Yeah, honestly, one's pretty good just to be a supplement to anything. Ah, yes, let me just make everything better. Don't think I'm keeping that ballista, yeah. Okay, is this still possible? First things first, I need to get another hero going, so that's costly. Troll Blood, Hoarder, that is completely useless as a combination. You know what? I'm gonna go for a hot meme. Warrior Brigade, go. Can I get some reduction resistance is accuracy to make up for the battle axe's problems. It really wants me to get that crit power, but this is not really a weapon you want crit on. Despite the fact that I then proceed to get crit. Really need is some physical damage. You know, it just clicks in my brain, death metal. Don't you, like, make series on YouTube about Last Spell? Like, I'm like, hold on, that name's starting to sound familiar. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. Keep up the good work, my dude. Cherry pick is never going to be relevant. Go for Swift, Leap, Vampire, Confident, and then do I want Thrift or do I want Specialists? With Great... Yeah, aren't we expecting it, like, the end of the month or something? I think Thrifty is going to be more ideal. I can even benefit from the extra skill range and mana that this affords me right now, so hey, I'll take it. Sometimes that just ends up working out. Okay, so yoink. Death Mage over here. Death Mage stays. Actually go north with the Barbarian. Use the other Fencer down here. Magic damage? No. Oh yeah, no. This is probably not a winning run. I am not in a good position. If I get on by, it's through the power of bullshit. Okay. The item store sucks again. And everything is just out of reach of... Oh, wait, I haven't done my gold phase yet. Buy as much time as I can there. Blacksmith gives me a trinket that's at least useful. Lone Wolf armor or Ogre or Brute armor. Honestly, Lone Wolf may be the way to go here. God, I still only have wooden walls. This is a disaster. Also, to actually get that name down. Actually, first, energized, because you really don't need mana. To dredge. Best of luck. I forgot the lifetime stats. If only the game went on long enough to take advantage of that. Nah, I've already disappointed you first, so, you know. Alright, so the idea here is that you're elite enough to be able to handle that side on your own. Great sword supplements that. That's about the best I can swing at the moment. If I survive long enough, I can get a second armorer up, and I can get my blacksmith up and running. Hopefully. Oh, good. It's the fucking speed round. Not the most efficient use of NP, but that clears that out. Berserk. Yoink on in. Also, to add on kind of the conversation earlier about the Death Laser, I will admit the other major problem it has is, without Warp Crystal, I'd love to get that line, but too bad moving out that far is a death wish. It may be wonderfully a meme, but, if the Death Mage dies, well, you have a problem. And they are very liable to dying. Oh, now that's just unlucky. Oh, shit. Ow. The fencing sword, unfortunately, does have the problem of, well, one, you rolled, like, almost literally no melee damage increases, which does not help. But the other major problem is that the fencing sword has the major problem of, second. It is the major problem of the fact that it's great single target in a game that's all about killing it hordes as efficiently as possible. When you're fighting the final boss of a run, the sword is... it shines in that particular situation. But if you're building specifically just to have the sword, it's usually not a good value proposition. I'm only using it because, to put it bluntly, I am trying to recover a run that should have died a while ago. Another way of putting it is that whatever the sword does, the great sword does its job, but better. and with much better variety in its maneuvers. By what thread? It's mostly the archers that just messed them up really good. Not the great... Shit. I'm debating which is a good direction to take. If I do this right, I actually have a very good... I actually could survive quite nicely. If I don't do this right, the hero's dead. They're all fresh on that side. Let's hope for the best. Nope. It was the best I could. Just the unfortunate fact is that the archers just hit really hard. That leaves that side very dangerously underpowered. Go right here. Thanks for coming on down, and I'm glad that you did enjoy the stream, despite probably so many mistakes that you're seeing going, just hitting the head table thing. Yes, brain works at this vital juncture. But sleep well, and have a good night. Have a good night, Adrej. No damage o'clock. But yeah, unfortunately, with the death of the Great Sword, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. I could not afford to have lost another hero at this point, and I might be down 2, depending on how this goes. Right now, it's a matter if I can save the Knight's essence. Because that does matter. You don't get to keep essence from failed knights. I suppose the other nice thing about the longsword is that, you can trade out your AP, essentially, for movement, which can keep someone alive well beyond what they should be. All right. Economy's intact, actually, for the most part, but I just do not have the heroes I need to hold it. And yet I'm still super hesitant. It's like, can we maybe? Maybe? No, because 5, unless I've got a... I have to buy another hero. That for once actually is worth my workers. So 1, 2. Physical damage. Those are all really good, but I'm gonna go with Fizz. Crit up. Damage up. Well, we just got a great sword, but I'm still debating whether or not that this particular run is tenable or not. Because we're in a bad, bad spot. Now, righty. Is there anything in the store that isn't bad? God damn it. Chestnut's got magic damage and just flat damage. Give him Lone Wolf, because why not? Zeo can get energized. And we'll get magic damage and reliability. Relentless. Try to roll into something better. Dodge. It helps. Roll into something better. Mana regen. And the main reason we're not dead yet is a stubborn refusal to die. But to put it simply, this isn't an effort that we can keep up without a massive change. Again, my main concern right now is debating with... And I just wasted some of the wall here. Nice. My main concern is whether or not this is even worth continuing on. No, because catapult is something I don't actually have. I'll see what the opposition is tonight, and if it's not awful, I'll see about it. Big angry. Oh, no AP. It's not overextending too hard. Okay, that's some scuffing. One and two. This side's being held well enough. The problem is that if your entire build is crits, you're also unreliable as hell. Spin to win! Seriously, best stat in the game. Dead and dead. Just got the last action point. Oh. And you can't berserk again, so... Ow. Fucking archers. And Knifetail's super dead. And with the Great Sword dead on that side, I will call that as the run. It is unfortunate, but just losing the Great Sword on that angle is just gone. Okay, so I want some epic items in the running, finally. Dud runs are dud runs on occasion. This time I won't fuck it up from the start, because I did the classic maneuver and bought salvage camps instead of gold, and in this mode it is quintessential that you don't fuck that up. And I fucked it up. Okay, so... Wildling, Hoarder, Tall Mage. That sucks. Kobe is a hero, genius, thin-skinned warrior. And Zyna is a dancer, dragon-blooded bookworm. It's not awful. They're just tougher at the cost of magic. They just have no boosts. Alrighty. Yep, new run. Archers claimed. Warrior taken by Zio. Actually, you know what? I'll give it to Noob since they haven't gotten in yet. Be fair to folks. And that'll be everyone for the time being. Sorry, Zio. Knifetail, Heighten, Zio. Oh, not Zio. Nah, you said you wanted in earlier, and you've been waiting on it, so... I ain't gonna be an asshole. Oh god, what? Why is your mana regen 2? Traits 3. Something's messing him up. Oh, no, they have no modifier. Hammer has no range. As I've come to kind of experiment and learn, it's not really worth using builders to salvage the buildings in the long run. You kind of want to use them for getting gold and otherwise. Bonk. Bonk. Bulk up. Now, I'll fully admit I don't have enough practice with the hammer to really know if it's a good weapon or not. So this will be interesting, but I probably want to replace it out for something a bit more valuable in the long run. Can't see from that angle. That was absolutely the wrong target to have done that to. Making a lot of mess-ups right now, but nothing I can't walk back, thankfully. Thankfully, they can't hit worth a damn. And thankfully, hammers don't have an accuracy malus, so they actually work pretty good in, you know, just obliterating people. Down the chain you go. Alright, zip 1. Still one more in the mist. Okay. Good night. As it should be. Noob actually reaches level 3 due to EXP boosters. And we're fighting on the same wall again. You know. Oh, wait, but all those are actually... Huh. Actually, the best item in the picking here is the Lone Wolf Helm. Because all the other items are not +1. I actually pulled incredibly badly for Kit. Anyway, noob. I'll try to see if I... Yeah, nah. Good reliability, and... You know what? I am willing to experiment. I'm pretty sure we can get you a two-handed hammer at some point. So I am willing to experiment and see how well a stun build actually works with a hammer. Knife tail. Try to roll in the match? No. God damn it. I mean, technically, yeah, you rolled in the magic when you weren't supposed to. That was a terrible level. Propagation bounces. Okay, we can make that work nicely. Given I don't have to fortify this wall too hard, I can get an instant ballista out. Now, okay, Ian. Gold mine. Can you put down gold mines without making yourself look like an idiot? Okay, so whose trinkets are... Actually, first I can sell off the kettle helm. Who's donating their trinket to the cause? That will be the mage. This allows us to get gold mine number 3 out. I did it a fucking again. Fucking fuck. Ah! Every goddamn time. Why do I always think the tent is the goddamn gold camp? What in my fucking brain connects the two? Holy shit. I legitimately don't know why every time I do that. Oh yeah, no, it's not me going all scavenger camp starting off with. I actually have the gold upgrades that I... Whilst not perfect, at least gets me going. Early mounted ballista, actually. Because upgraded, Wealthy Haven 2 actually starts off with 100 salvage, so actually quite a bit you can afford on that. Plus they're attacking the same wall, which means I didn't have to fortify too terribly much. The chomp is not appreciated. They really have other more important... God damn it. Other more important things to be doing. Trying to debate where to go. I will say, one major problem I'm starting to note with the hammer is that it just does not have wave clear. Even when it sets up to do its, you know, big slamming hammer attack, at least one-handed hammer struggles to actually capitalize on the kills. That's two 5% I just whipped in a row. We'll be fine. Like, wow. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's a lot of experience. Yeesh, level 5 already. We'll take it. The problem is now I have to split, and admittedly... Okay, 27 fizz damage is nice. Roll into something better. Take the movement, honestly. Yeah, you know what? Take the movement. Yes on the mana regen. Yes on the accuracy. Swift as wind into vampire. Range damage. No! More fucking dodge, which you don't really need. What you need is some fucking range damage. Fuck. Okay. Steady aim and cherry pick. This setup can still work. First of all, what's our knight reward? Devil's Armor, which is good for stun or magic damage. Scepter, which is not any good. And then Fur Armor, which is good for movement and mana. Probably Devil's Armor. Titan gets mana boosted and magic damage? Barely any. Accuracy up and accuracy up. Handle that early and you can't be dodged. When in doubt, cherry pick. So if you're going to be helpful on both sides, right here actually is a good spot for that, so... Get up high. I need a debate on Seer 3. So... spend my workers. Get my gold. Yeah, by going that Seer, they... oh. Well, then there is no point in that, and I could have just upped my production for more money. Unless I want to sell the armor. Actually, here's what we do. Devil's armor here. Sell off the worn heavy armor. Get the house going. That gives me everything I need to push the mist back. And then I can spend the extra gold for a little bit of extra salvage. Which I'm actually running a notably little light on. Just get that as a reference point ahead of time. Okay, that should give me good coverage of anyone who tries to do wacky things and give them good stuff. Noob's gonna have to hold that on his own, which is a little dangerous for a warrior with a hammer, but I think we'll be fine. Bag that. Here we go. We got banging music, so we're in a good position already. Oh, I'm out of that. Alright. Armor up. Just out of range. Prevent them from doing anything dickish. Probably should have done that first, but whatever. The ballista did not shoot the right target, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. Bonk. Once more, you're going to be assisting more the mage instead of the warrior here. Oh, hey, crit happened. Nice. That's specifically not good. There's about to be a giant mob I can't particularly deal with in the moment. How about your sharpshooter there for a minute? Plug the gap. We now officially have a problem. You're in the city. Oh, right, you don't have leapfrog. Bonk. Bonk. All right. So the plan of action here in this circumstance is... let them get one step closer. Warrior will be able to get in on the flank here in a minute. Bit of a costly finish, but we should be good to go. Start transitioning that direction while we get our longbowmen to cover that flank, given the warrior had to prevent people from screwing over our nightly bonus. Bit of damage to the wall, but, well, that's what a wall is made for. Bonk. Just out of range. But now my wizard's actually here to actually be of some assistance. 1 and 2. And we're good to go. You will not outflank me. Beautiful. Knight was done well. Only New manages to stay ahead of the curve with a 6. Okay, so... push it back with Seer. Night reward is... Noble Pants... Propagation Bounces, or a Death Orb. I'll sit on that one, honestly. Anyway, given I pushed the Seer out as quickly as possible, probably could have reserved for the night, but... Bump these up to both producing very, very nice. So that is now double gold mine, so that's 50 from each of those every night. Honestly, can I roll into something better? Take the dodge, then. Not much he can do, so confident. Can you get a level of range thank you. 1 level of range damage. Roll. Accuracy, because you still need to tag the little runners. Heighten, what do we got? Crits. You know what? I'll take the crit. Why not? You don't really need accuracy. What you really need is mana regen. Honestly, early magic fuel, because your just damage is not very high. You know what? I've got nothing better. I've already redeemed my gold mines. Okay, what's my night rewards again? Noble Pants, Propagation Bounce, or Mana Regen. Honestly, I might take the Death Orb just for... You're already wearing armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the weapon. Just so my mage can be a little bit more liberal with magic. Here we go. Oh, no more movement. Become bulky. Alright, so slap once. That's it. You just needed to slap once. One, two... Okay, he's just flat out of range. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. You guard the flanks. Well, not bad there, Mr. Noob. Bulk up. Just the unfortunate fact of the matter is that they're going hard right. Which my archer can't support that advance. Bonk. 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 That's a little nerve-wracking. Oh, I was like, wait, is that a giant line of rock? You know what? Let it rip. Beautifully done. I will say I'm not fond of the rapid-fire archers that are just going hard on the hammer. Okay, drop him. Alright, so that entire line's basically stunned to death. And while this is an expensive way to go about it, line cleared. Starting to take some hits on the far wall. That worked out nicely. Set up, line them down. Okay. They're probably gonna hop over the walls, so I should be good to stay position, and the longbowman should be able to whack them. this point, it's just cleaning up the scattered remnants. Oh, you're out of bow shot. I mean, that works too. Big, meaty explosion. One's gotta love it. Bonk. Bonk. And done and done. Day 4 complete. Push back the fog. And that is a clean 142 gold to play with now. Unfortunately, upgrading to production, that is a bit much for us right now. But what I can do is get the last of the gold mines up. Actually, what's our night reward? It's bad. Go for the body armor so someone can get some benefit out of it. Physical slappy, and then what else can I roll into? Garbage. So you know what? You are the first and only person who I've ever had who now has 200% XP bonus. You actually really don't need Thrifty either. Patient, honestly. You're not really doing much else up there. Rolling into some range damage. Titan. You did not roll well. That's much better. And, well, we are on night 5. There are no such things as narcotics in this sector. Why would you ever suggest such a thing as such an illegal, immoral act? Okay, so... I unfortunately can't conjure enough gold out of my ass. I think we can survive the night okay. Night 5 is a little rough. But with the mist as far back as it is... Yeah, I think this is a good setup. This also allows me a little room to get a little bit of extra help. Go for quality instead of quantity at this moment. Oh yeah, Heighten doesn't have a trinket. You know what? Why not? Here you go, Heighten. Have a nice necklace. Just to have a trinket. And here we go. Oh, someone's got a perk point? Who's got the perk? Oh, Noob has the perk. I'll go with Relentless. You really don't have mana efficiency problems with a hammer? They're just out of range, unfortunately. This is a new run. Unfortunately, you were a casualty in the run. So, basically with your death, I was trying to make a judgment call whether or not it was still possible, and then the other great swordsman I had died very early into the night, and at that point I was like, yeah, it's not possible, so we had to start over, so to speak. Still a damn good try regardless. However, this time I aim to actually win. You dove into the heart of the enemy, screaming like a Viking. Do I want to prop that? Yeah, I'll prop that. You did what was required of you. I am running into this split again, unfortunately. It is getting rather annoying. Let's see, 1, 2, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, I can't do that. He'll die on the city wall. Alright, so I need to stall on my archer for a moment to figure out where would be the best commitment of their resources. Not the biggest fan of doing this maneuver, but Lancers are mean. Nah, I gotta keep him off that wall. As much as that was kind of a waste of mana, that still let him reach out just a little bit. I will say that is incredibly frustrating that they know how to split force like that. Bit of a waste of the fireball, honestly. This wouldn't be so bad if I just didn't have to split myself so fucking wide. The laser exists for a reason. Not gonna be comfortable heightened, but plug the gap. We'll take the frag. Okay, next up. Deal with them before they get too close, honestly. Alright, we have discernible cracks in the armor, but we're fine. My hammer honestly is where he wants to be. That's probably not the right target to hit, but whatever. Lancer's gonna do a bit more damage on the door. That's a little frustrating, but whatever. One and two. One. And two. And that's the night taken care of. I'm trying to remember, night 6 or night 7 that has the big nasty that comes on down the lane. That split sucks. Alright. I'll get hero. Also, that is certainly a hammer. I kind of just wished it was not so generic. Noob. Can you roll into something better? Roll into some crit. Then roll into some accuracy. And then go for specialist. Knife tail. Why can you not roll magic damage? Not magic, range, whatever. I don't know what I want. It's like no one can roll into their class. Okay, you barely rolled into it. Anyway, in that two-way split is just devastating. Surgeon, discreet, focused. Honestly, even though they're melee, that may be the way to go. Or marksman, range, reliability, troll blood, tall. Honestly, that's a great swordsman right there, and that would give me a melee and a supplement on each side. So you know what? I'm a trust in greatsword. Zio, you wanted to take the field again? You return to the field. And this greatsword is rolling fucking amazing for all critical stats. Yeah, I think this one will do just fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this greatsword will be fine. Leapfrog, Vampire, Confident, Thrifty, Specialist. So I've got a Great Swordsman ready to go. Where's the mage? There's the mage. Well, I'm going to take a look at my options and see what I've got and what I don't got. They'll try to get into the wedge right there, so that's actually worth considering repair. What's my night rewards? Wand, Scepter. Yeah, not good. It's more damage. I might actually... Hold on here. If I take the Scepter, that's a lot of gold in the pile. So actually, I'm going to do that. Take the gold. I need 240. $240. Now that's double gold. Take that, 55 gold. I haven't pushed back the mist today. But that's a strict increase in gold. Gold up. Mist is actually pretty decently far back. If I could squeeze out another 20 gold somewhere, that's a lot of money. Or I can get House out, push back the mist. You know what? I'm going to get House out, push back the mist. Nothing wrong in that. As much as I absolutely want to get greedy and get a very strong economy going, that's not going to happen right now. If I can get Mana Collector for the Great Swordsman, then we're in a very good place. Knife Tail has 8 mana total. Yeah. Is there a cheap mana put 1 gold over? Alright, because you have to pay for your own mana right now, sell off your boots so you can get the mana potion so we don't run out in the middle of the night. You honestly use a lot. Okay, so we have chompers. Chompers aren't great. Oh, you increase your block. That may have been an extremely bad misplay. I don't think we're in deep enough where that's gonna just be flat out lethal, but that will definitely be not a good way to start the round. Okay, so they've only been increasing their block. Yeah, we're fine. Ah, yes, propagation bounces. I love them so. Tearing right through the lines with ease. There's actually nothing for the longbowmen to do, so they just sit around faffing about. Beautiful, beautiful. And then from here... Cull the weak. Yeah, we're just tearing through them. Very good combinations. Ow. Okay, so the longbowman actually can't reach the target of interest, so that's a bit dangerous thing we got going on over there. Do I feel like chain lightning? Oh, God, yes I do. Oh, I didn't actually expect it to take that path. That works too. Oh god, that's a chomper right in that greatsword's face. For, like, no damage. Okay. That was not nearly as scary as that could have been. And I'll drop a thermo nuke right here. And that actually cleaned up everybody there, so I didn't need to be concerned with it. Thankfully, there's a reason why we have those angles covered. Angle covered. Archer can go to hell. I will say, Hammer's not particularly standout, at least one-handed, but it does its job. All right. Mischief managed. Noob levels up. Noob will get some melee damage. Honestly, accuracy. Yep, we're on the 4th. Knife Tail. Hey, look, a little bit of extra range damage. Can you roll in the better? No, you can't. Thrifty, thrifty as hell. Titan! Take that crit up. Take that damage up. And we will go specialists into the book. Actually, no, I'll go initiator. And then, definitely mana collector for you, given your mana regen is shit. Gotta roll in the better. One more time. Reliability's fine. So, the night reward is linen pants or a better tome. Honestly, I'll go for the tome, I think. Especially since Heighten just went specialist. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of good dodge, but I really need damage. Yes, you may. You may have them. In fact, I even called you out because I know you were waiting in the wings. I will simply say that the Great Swordsman rolled really well. Okay, so first things first. Boom. Maximum gold production. Now we've got money. Now, the great question comes in what do I want? First, I'm going to want, and actually, first, I know what I want. I want another set of houses. Push back the mist. It's probably getting about as far back as it can. I think at this point we go for the armor makers. Because we really need kit. Doesn't blacksmith does not fit in that slot. What fits there then? Unless it's the... Bull Helm, which is good for magic. Frost Mage Armor, which is just frosty. Give it to the mage. Then I will go with Shopkeeper's Friend. Item level up. Can I up gear anything? As much as I'm kind of mono-focusing my mage right now, that's just kind of how the dice rolled. You honestly want the cloth armor there, Zio. Also, why didn't it save your name? $52 dodge is just silly. It also means I can start speccing... Oh god, you have no armor whatsoever. Just resistance and dodge. Well, you know what they say, live fast, die hard. Because if I can get you Adrenaline Rush, that would be ideal. It also most definitely means you stay within the arm's reach of the longbowman. Because that will get you up to 90, and if you're at 90, it's going to be really fucking hard to hit you. Give them both their daily production ups. And you know what? I'll get a little bit of scavenge in here. And everyone gets hit eventually. You can't dodge forever. And when you do dodge forever, eventually you pay the price. I think it caps, unfortunately. As funny as it is, no perfect dodge. I think it's like it caps at 95. Still, when it's 95, you're effectively immortal. I should probably start cleaning up some of these lower tier stuff. Staves, spear, magic scepters, garbage. I'm just hoping my longbowman's on the right side of where they need to be. Good enough, honestly. You know it's gotta be done, Z. Oh, wait, hold up. First... Now you know it's gotta be done. 92% dodge. Into the heart of the enemy. And that's a great sword in a nutshell. You know, I've got an idea. A bold one, a risky one even. But I've got an idea. Time to transition. Ow. That mildly perturbed me. Right into the heart of the foe. Now imagine if you had an actual weapon instead of a rusty piece of crap. Titan, you've got that door. So the north is embarrassingly just barren of enemies. Oh, stun effects can bypass dodge? Well, fuck you too, I guess. So now you're out there with no fucking way of... God damn it. Alright. That's extremely less than ideal, but we can save that. We can prevent a tragedy today. It just leaves my great swordsman, not my great swordsman, my longbowman way the fuck out of position. Okay, so they will live. But that is incredibly bad news. I'm probably gonna need the fucking lasers here in a minute. That's not good. I forgot to give it an addition. Oof. So the Northern defense very much suffered, and only because they kicked all the ass in the opening do they still have their line. But that was not good. That is explicitly what that laser is for. Fixing problems like that. Hold your line, noob. That is a very dangerous approach. Wow, that guy hit a 95 and succeeded. I do not approve of a storm of locusts upon my house. Oh, I'm out of that. Alright. you can thankfully up your own dodge. Fucking stun! I actually can't shoot at them because they are specifically just out of line of sight in that direction. Hold on. This fucking building. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20. Ah, he's not isolated. Shit. Ah, yes. I needed to be reminded of how much I hated brutes. Yeah, that wall's gonna go, so may as well just be more effective. Thankfully, Noob should be able to handle that front just fine, even with the big smashy motherfucker. He's got enough raw soak that he'll be okay. Not good, but okay. Unless it stun locks him into fucking oblivion. It did not, so we can actually kill him this round. Fuck. Okay, I'm probably losing the Ballista, unfortunately. Yup. That's unfortunate. Actually kind of irritating. And that's why stuns are fucking cancer, kids. Because they can make you go from having a great night to a terrible one. But we still are under Panic 1, so we still get our bonus item. And there's our economy booster. Honestly, the Mithril Dagger is probably the nicest thing out of this running. Scale Mail 2 actually builds into our Hammer Boy quite nicely. Battle Mage Amulet, we know who that's going to. Anyway, Noob levels up, and he will get... Fuck it, block. Just some raw soak. And I guess more accuracy, because he keeps rolling into it. And we'll give him Berserk, since he seems to just raw soak damage. Knifetail did not level up. Titan, however, did, and is the only other one who actually did. And actually gets a good amount of magic damage. And good resistance reduction. And now we got Mana Collector. That is a lot of good things adding up all at once. Now you've got much nicer scales. You should have enough mana to last you through the night right now. Annoying as it is. Mana well. Give me the gold. Mithril Spear. That looks cool, but is not very useful to me. You know what? I need better gear at this point. Anything better in the store? No, unfortunately not. Don't get me wrong, that's a really nice dagger, but I'll take it for the econ. Econ that I now think is best served in getting... the armor works upgraded. Getting a blacksmith up and functional at this point. Boots of ass kicking. The boots of ass kicking go to Zio. Okay, so we've got 3 angles of attack. I can cover 2 of them. The best way of doing so is about right here-ish? Yeah, about right there. You still you're best with someone to help you out. Greatsword has 1, Longbow has 1. You sit on the corner right here. That allows you to whoop any ass that may result of that. Don't need a mist this night, so we should... Oh, right. Alright, that should do. Oh boy, fucking Jin. Alright, well, not much one can do about that. And annoyingly, the longbow is out of effective range of being useful to anyone. Okay, you're actually upping your armor score again. You may as well transition because you are not useful on that tower. Yeah, if you try to get yourself over 95, it just doesn't let you. It's unfortunate, but a truth. Oh my god, 180 armor score. Yeah, that'll do. Fucking... Up and over. Yeah, Jin are just annoyingly tough and capable of throwing out some pretty nasty debuffs. And there's not a lot more you can do about it other than shrug and say, oh well. His damage is increasing. Oh, I know, I've got better accuracy right now. Right within my range. And annoyingly enough, all of them are boomers. Alright, how to handle this. Because he does need to go, or else we've got a problem. Ow! Bad time to crit. Oh, fuck you too. Noob might have a very bad time if I'm unable to solve this equation. Well, time to test your durability, noob. All this single target's not gonna end well. Let's see, 2 steps away. Get that dodge up, and just keep being shifty. But I will simply say the unfortunate fact of the matter is I just don't have enough ranged weapons to be able to hit the boomers and disarm them safely. Please let this not fuck up. Now, what I don't know, actually, which is probably something I should, is if the explosion is true... Oh, no dodge. Yeah. So if it blows up, you can't dodge it. Thankfully, it's more predisposed to run towards the building than hit us. Probably wants to get closer. Never mind, it is more than willing to blow a lot of shit up. So if I don't get a stun... Oh, fuck. At least it's a lot of cheap walls, so I'm not hard screwed. And he didn't stun. Yeah, the simple fact of the matter is, unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of boom. Shit. That armor smith probably going down. And sometimes this is why movement is king. Will Noob enjoy this? Probably not. Please let that be true. Ah, actually, it didn't break through a whole lot of his value at all. Now, fuck. Well, there definitely goes the armor smith. Oh, they actually didn't make it. They're just instead destroying other parts of the wall, which I am rapidly fortifying at this point. Okay, so that sucked, because there was shit tons of boomers. But I'm under Terror 1, so we're good. Night reward is Worn Pants, the Stag Greaves, or Worn Pants. And all these weapons suck. The Mithril armor. I'll take Mithril. Devil Greaves, Rusty Shield, or Light Armor. More dodge, actual soak. Sounds good to me. Noob levels up, and we will go with... Can you roll in the better? You can roll in the more health. Reliability. And then Hex, because you make use of it. Knife Tail. Crit, I guess, since you've got a fantastic level for it. Reliability up. Mana Collect. Zeo. Can you roll into better? No, you can't. So roll into some more damage, honestly. Energized, and then next level you will get First Blood, which gives you over 50 crit rate on uninjured enemies. Time for a housing boom. I really need the materials at this point, especially with things starting to cost. And having to rebuild the entirety of the wall. Elite Core. Second thought, I decided to not do that. They have to be on the same wall or else bad things happen. Actually, better idea. So Heighten can stay on this diagonal. You handle over there, Zio. That gives us the best coverage we're gonna get. Oh, damn it. That was the only wall, alright. Is it in between as fuck? Absolutely. Yeah, I know this is not looking ideal at all. And I've already exhausted all of my houses right now. So instead, what I will do is production up. Production up. Bend off the spear, production up sword. Let's get some gear. Knifetail finally gets some better pants. You will acquire leather armor there, Zio. You're without a trinket. That gives me 80 gold. Throw a benediction over their way. Yeah, there are incredibly obvious weak spots, but not a whole lot that can be done in this current situation. Okay. Let's rock the clock. They actually are both in very good range of my longbowmen, so I may actually be able to rotate out the magician to actually be where they're needed. Compared to this wacky, let's do the fucking corners of the map shit that they've been doing. Yeah, you just got, no, you have not gotten dodge. Ah, well. Let it. Damn it. Let her rip. Still a bit wide flung, but not in a bad position. All you are doing is giving him power. Please continue to do so. Let's see. Rip you apart. They're seasoned as far as I remember. Better to be safe, though. Jump on over. And once more, they'll be unable to touch Zio. Just from the raw dodge. Oh, you actually still have action. You actually have a lot of actions, actually. Fire the fucking death laser. Oh, 44% chance. Yeah, that probably explains a thing or two. Oh, wow, okay. Not so good there. missed. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. I simply don't have the movement economy to keep up with them. He could fucking ninja right on in there. Don't like doing this, but up you go. Mages are better when they're mobile. Really? No one can fucking... Ah, that's bad. Worst part is I can't stop him from nibbling on one of the buildings. So my magic circle's definitely taking some hits. It's unfortunate, but just running cost in my head, there's nothing I can really do about that. It also doesn't help I'm getting constantly fucking shot by archers, which reduce my ability to maneuver. Plug the gap. You are right out of fucking range. Are you kidding me? Ah. And you are just weak enough where you can't start actually tapping people out of existence. Because you rolled no fucking range damage up. Fuck me, Amadeus. And we're Terror 1, so we lost the bonus for this evening. Ah, this is great. Oh, well, I committed that, damn it. Ah, this is kind of shitty. That actually rolled very nicely for me there. Problem is that didn't really help out all that much, actually, in hindsight. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, what? No. Never mind, I am a fucking tard. Awesome! I used the wrong ability there, and I threw that. Fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Because we were perfectly fine otherwise. We were fine. I know. I know. Well, let's get some names on here. Oh my god, these weapons suck. No, I'm actually curious. Will it affect the number if I just try to re-roll it? Yes, it will, but honestly, Scepter and a crossbow is garbage. Knife, book, short bow. That actually will do it. That killed my spirits. Alright, Berserker, Knife Girl, a Jeweler, which kind of sucks, but okay. Well, actually, Jeweler with a Trinket could actually do nice stuff. And then I've got a Dancer, Magician. Morning, Rex. I'll be wrapping up for the day, so... Unfortunately, you kind of caught me at the tail end. Anywho, anyone for names? Yeah, I'm not exactly the most surprised that no one's exactly volunteering after the very nice throw. Going once for names. Going lit twice for names. And we're sold for the time being. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Oh, Z Opposer wants a name. Anyone you want in particular, Zio? We've got a Hasty Bruiser Berserker. a rugged bruiser jeweler who uses a bow. The berserker is using a knife. And the magician is a dancer who is a genius but worried. Bruise a knife. Alrighty. Oh, that was awful. Holy shit. Fucking wow. I still am angry at myself for doing that. It wasn't a good position, but at least we were still in a position to actually finish it. And then I fucking drop a goddamn ice nuke. Though, to be fair, I was also kind of in a bad position because the longbowmen apparently never deigned to roll fucking range attacks up, so they were using a twonky little bow. So they actually were having trouble holding sides. And one-handed hammer can't hold a side. It was a neat little experiment, but the hammer, or at least the one-handed one, just cannot do it. Which is not good, since we're getting up onto higher difficulties where you need to be able to hold up, side. So, needless to say, I don't think I'll be using the hammer again. Unfortunate as it is. When I had an entire side just unable to stop boomers, that was, really... Alrighty. I'll throw us forward some love, though. Anyone else trying to do the last spell right now? Not really. Then I'll throw it over to Zero. Hopefully his silly coat and stuff's doing better. Sorry for being a bit of a sourpuss, but hey. Thanks for sticking through with me. And have yourselves a good evening, lads. Next time will be better. Anyway, night.